Hello. Hello, can you hear me? I returned. Hi, Sage. Sage coming out of lurk with the joke. How's it going? Sage and Cole and Vaughn and Chortle and Naggin. Was it Naggin? Naggin was first? Naggin was first. How we doing, everybody? Yeah, buddy. Hi, Beb. How are we today? I'm exhausted. I'm gonna be so honest. I'm exhausted, but like also I'm doing really well. I started a garden. Hi, Vaughn. Vaughn, have you raged? Have you raged today? I would ask Sage, but I know that answer. Wait, I need to get my question. You told me last time you didn't have to have a question every day. Doing courses for my license. Got my driver's license last week. That kind of license? Do we want to just look at dogs all day? We thought about that as an option. You don't need a license to drive a sandwich. I feel like I remember. Is that from the movie? Chat, we're drawing a shirt. Hopefully. I don't know how this is going to work. I've never done anything like this, but I'm going to try to take a drawing I've already done and just turn it into like flashy line art to make into a shirt. It's also maybe a little bit scary of a drawing, so I've got it super teeny tiny so it doesn't jump scare you. I'm proud of you. Thank you. I can't see. We're still looking at my dogs. I was trying to give you a warning. There's about to be a scary bear on the screen. And it's not just me. Oh, there's going to be the couple of bears. There's one behind me. Goochie, 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 goo. Goochie, 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 goo. 24 hours to renew my life insurance license. How long do you have to do that? Why are you, is that at me? Are you face palming me or your situation? This channel is a throwback. I almost started with this on Thursday. Out of all images, do you hate? Are you a hater? Are you a hater? I don't like that moon. He does look like he has recently gotten into something. Well, and how long do you have to do your hours? Luna is scary. Is the moon named Luna? Watch this show. Hypothetically, it's Monday morning and you open the cereal box, but instead of cereal, there's a tiny disco ball throwing it out immediately, and a note that says dance until noon. The moment you touch it, your shoes start playing disco music. Do you obey, ignore it, or try to escape? And how long before you just give in? Is it good disco music? 21, 21, 21. What does that even mean? You have 21 days? Craft just won. Also, how's it going, KJ? Welcome in. And Co. I don't know if I said how's it going. Welcome in. We will never know. Okay, so I'm definitely, if there's a cereal box that doesn't have cereal in it, that's already a crime to me. It's already tossed. Got like shoes that play disco music. If it's like Bee Gees or something, I would keep those. But also, I feel like I might just like evaporate if I tried to dance. I usually eat breakfast at like 8 or 9. If I tried to dance for 3 to 4 hours, I would just evaporate. What happens if I collapse? License expires tomorrow. Okay, so you... This is so Vaughn. It's going. I kept my streaks even though I was at PAX. I appreciate you. I hope PAX was fun. I hope you didn't spend way more than you planned. Also, what is escape in this scenario? Okay. What am I escaping from? Am I escaping from disco? You can't run from disco. Peeking? Sage, I thought that was a banana for a second, and I was immediately gonna ask you to just spam Rexy with that if she comes in. You escaped to Ian's house for 6 weeks, then I'm just gonna dance. I can't live for 6 weeks without sunlight. Everyone thinks it's a banana. It's cute either way. It's fantastic. I spent about what I expected. Nice. Okay, I got a scary bear. I was thinking about turning this into a t-shirt like a year or so ago. But I think it would look cooler if it were line art. Like, it's a neat bear as is. And it has a cute little secret. But I think for shirt purposes, if I can convert this into line art, it's gonna translate a little better. We went to the zoo this weekend and I got a snow globe with a bear in it. What kind of bear? And did you see bears? What all did you see? Do I have 8,000 layers? Ian would be so proud of me right now. 70 stream streak is wild. So, I guess you didn't lose your streak that one time you were worried you might then. There's a secret. It's gonna be like this like menacing bear. Intense and angry, but it's based on one of our little mascots. I was gonna be so annoyed if I lost it. Yeah, I'm still mad I lost mine in Moko. Black bear, Sage. Black bears are kind of my favorite ones. Lost it once at like 5. I've been going strong ever since. Okay. So you lost it before it was like actually rage. But yeah, we got a reference of our own little Rosalina losing her mind on me. Got 70 here, like 30, 40 in other streams, and all of y'all streamed while I was at PAX, so I was bouncing around. Dedication. I kind of wish I had stopped in The sibs, at least. While I was on vacay. Dang. Do I have duplicates of this? Let's go ahead and duplicate it. 'Cause I don't want to lose it if I decide to come back and work on it. I hate how I finished my test to be told congrats. Now you have to take another test to get the credit. Why they do this to you? Okay, flatten. Okay. We're gonna lighten this boy up. I hate it here. If I lose my streak, I'll rage. What are you at? Do you know what you're at? I feel like I remember you having a pretty high one. I almost guessed 35. I should have done it. Now nobody will believe me. Okay. So here's my plan. I believe you. Thank you. I knew you would believe in me. I feel like mostly Vaughn wouldn't believe me. This, the tongue. The tongue is going to be interesting to figure out. Okay, I don't like... This might be the wrong brush for this. I'm going to be tinkering with things a lot tonight with you. Yeah, because it's got like a speckly edge. Maybe that one will be a little smoother. So I'm basically going to be going through and tracing a lot of my work to start. And then I'm going to have to do some like actual arting. I'm gonna need to make a bunch of decisions about what does and doesn't get lined. I work for PP and also working on printer with new diamond nozzle. You can print diamonds. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy the PP. See, like I think right there. Oops. I think right there. I gotta leave a gap. So, you know, it's two TVs. Yeah. Looks like it's gonna look right. Okay. Like this. Keep a little bit of a gap over there. Same deal here. I want a pretty good gap. So you can tell there's two teeth. What is going on with that one? Let's just trace what I had done. See. We might need to revisit that situation. Also, this. Because these don't look like the same teeth. But I did reference Rosalina. I don't want to insult her teeth. Oops. Oops. Oh my gosh. Why did you do that? There we go. Oops. A little bit closer than I meant to. I'm lurking while making some food now that I can. Have a streak. Enjoy your food. I'm glad you're able to now. I hope everything is sorted. Twist. Twist. Wait, never mind. Twist when you return. If you return, I'll show you a thing. Go get your foods. Enjoy the cheese. Oh, excuse me. It's a whip. Now watch me whip. I don't understand what is going on. I need to switch my pen tips. It's a whip, but been discharged with some future appointments in plan. And right now they're happy with stuff. Nice, nice, nice. I'm still here for the now show me thing. And then I cook steak. Okay, so we have a bear. We have a bear, man, right? I'm trying to align it to turn it into a shirt, right? That part might not make sense yet, but scary bear, big open mouth. But the secret is that it's Rosalina's mouth. So if people buy this shirt and walk around with like a menacing bear on the front, they can hide from the world that it's like actually based on a like 10-pound rat bag. I'm changing my pen tip. My girl! She looked so ferocious. She looked so ferocious in that image. And this is the same dog that's like scared by pieces of paper blown by the wind. Okay. New pen tip acquired. Hey. Cancel. Hopefully. That's all so weirdness with the filling. Want to hug her? She's hit or miss with hugs. I think she would appreciate it though. It's like she wants to be chaos. There's no hugging her. But if she's like calm, especially like at night when she's ready for beddy, she's a good little hugger. Trist. Trist Vaughn is yelling. Gotta pick Terry up, but I'll be back. Okay, Trist Vaughn is not yelling. Vaughn is leaving us. Okay, so like, you know that Vaughn is yelling? Well, Vaughn is here, so it's a fair assumption. So my theory is I'm gonna line all of this done. Should be able to just fill. Be the black for a light colored t-shirt. Or it can be white. Yeah. I think this is gonna work. I've never done this. I needed to confirm for my brain that this should work, and I think it will. Getting water. I'm proud of you. Chat, hydrate yourselves, just like Sage. Also gotta leave for a bit. All I really ate in hospital was soda bread and rice and light carby things. Just to keep going, I probably need this steak so bad. Do it! Take care of yourself. Get out of here. I gotta show you one more thing, but I'll do it when you get back. I don't actually have to show you any more things, but I'm just being a troll. Go get your food. Oh, I do have to tell Triss something later, but now it's not the time. Back with water. Welcome back. Right now he kind of looks like he's wearing a grill or something. Actually, I guess this bear might be a she, since it's based on Rosalina. She's wearing a grill. I looked forward to seeing it. It's nothing to see, it's something to say. Go get your food! I didn't drink water all weekend. What is wrong with me? Are you trying to get yelled at? Is that what's happening? I'll do it. Okay, so my theory for stuff like the tongue is that maybe I could just like break it into little chunks. And then like here would be a chunk. Oop. To tinker with this a bit, but we're testing. We're testing around. Caitlin! Welcome in. Thank you for 10 months. It's wild. It's still wild to me that 10 months is even a thing. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your emotes. And your, ooh, my easel slid. And your no ads. Ooh, I think that might work. I need to perfect it. This is also kind of an optical illusion. Kind of breaking my brain a little bit. I think I need to turn this down. Will help. Is that Rosie on the top layer? Okay, so I'm trying to turn this bear that I drew into a t-shirt, but the mouth is 100% her mouth. I thought it would be funny to have this like menacing bear that was secretly based on this little rat. I'm trying to see if I can turn this like 3D-ish thing into line art. Ooh, yeah. So we're seeing how that's gonna go. Oop. Oop. a little bit weird because I don't know how I would convey like depth. Just solid blocks. I did literally no looking into this before stream, so we're very much winging it. I'm hoping that like just shape recognition. Oh, that's too busy. I think that's gonna be too busy. Maybe. It kind of looks like one of those, what are they called? It's like a concha, like the little sweetbread thing. I have a problem. I think I'm hungry, but I also have no food. Can you get food? There's pizza. I still haven't had pizza. It's been so long since I had pizza. See, the tongue I feel like was looking good until that last section. So maybe it will work without that little piece. Or I might need to just like reshape the tongue a little bit. Make it here instead. We're gonna continue with the rest of the stuff for now. I think next I want to make the lip be a little bit closer. This section at the very least can be one chunk. Oop. I don't feel well enough to drive to get food, so I think I have to wait for dinner. As long as you're gonna be okay. I totally understand not driving if you don't feel well enough. That's a tricky one. Also, I hope you feel better soon. I don't know that. Okay. All right, I think that looks right. Then the rest of the mouth. Maybe. That might be alright. Actually, where was that line? How close was it? That was pretty close. Okay, right layer. Ooh, the eyes are going to be interesting too. Might not be too bad. The good thing is I didn't like detail out this piece. So I can still kind of just make my own decisions. Dang it. Ooh. So we're getting used to this easel. Okay, I don't know what this deal was. think I'm gonna ignore that. I don't want to ignore this. Little gap right there. Let's pull that one. This could be a good shadow. Help with the depth a little bit. One of the big things I need to figure out is how I'm gonna like line the fur. So I want the fur to be, oh, that looked like a dang mustache. I want the fur to be like big clumps. Almost kind of like matted. It's kind of flower petally. I might look for a reference in a little bit. So I have like a vague idea of how I want it to be. Alright. For now, though, let's work on his nose. Okay, how is this gonna look? If I were to make the highlight of it just an empty space, I feel like that would work on like a white shirt. I don't know how it's gonna look on a black one. We can test in a second. I want to do this one too, though. Okay. Okay, so if we take this out, yeah, that would look right on a white shirt. Doesn't look right, but it doesn't look wrong. So I might just run with that for Neil. I decide to change it possibly later. Who knows? Who knows where the brain will take me? Hello? Oh, alpha lock. Whoosh. Okay. Now. This. Maybe there. Oops. Maybe there. We'll maybe. Ooh, not like that. Maybe flesh this one out just a little bit. And This one a little bit smaller. A little bit skinnier. Okay, now your little eyes. I'm gonna do the eyes and the ears, and then I'm gonna have to start making decisions. Figure out the fur. Oops. Tricky. That's it. Eyes a little weird. Did I think it was just not finished before. Oops. There's definitely some strangeness. This. How did I do it here? Just like line width gap. Oops. Around it. Okay. Maybe just like here. Ooh. Here. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get it. Okay. And do one of these. A little sliver over here. 75 stream streak is nuts. Thank you for the streak. Hang on, let's see what that looks like in black. I just reached 70 in Moko, and they stream 2 more days a week than you. Did you lose yours at some point then? Because I was at like 75 in theirs and I lost it. Breaks me heart. Yeah, I think so. Because I see, well, yeah, they definitely have some people at 100. I was gonna say, I assume I didn't get it before them. I think we got it at the same time. Okay. Let's go back to that blue. Might have to tinker with the eyes later. I can't wrap my head around what they do. I think there was one day I was in the office and didn't take a lunch break, so I didn't have a chance to stop in. How dare work do that? Okay, we're gonna get this little anchor point in. This little anchor point in. Okay. I'm just looking for some like fur line art. I have a vague idea. Hang on, what did I... Do you want to hear a humorous chain of events? Yes. It happened yesterday. Hit me. Let's put it in straight mark too. Where is Ratbag? Ratbag, I just never finished his fur. Sweet. Okay. Okay. Oop. Click the wrong tab. So Liam likes to help me pour my cans of seltzer into a cup with ice. That already sounds messy. Got a cup, filled it with ice, and picked out a seltzer for me. He picked out a seltzer for me, okay. I'm on the edge of my seat. I'm standing, but if I had a seat, I would be on the edge of it. Dang, a lot of these are just like chunks. Something like that would work if I just like stylized it the way I do. Then I would want it to be like big chunks. Right. Might work. Don't like love it off the bat. He went to hand me the can to open it, but he let go too early. Fell on my butt. Because of my reaction, the ice flew out of the cup and somehow cut his toe. So you got like, you both got foot hurt in one little swoop. Then being a dum-dum, I immediately opened the seltzer and it sprayed everywhere. That's like Three Stooges. I can imagine a mushroom cloud of seltzer coming off Kate's house. Hello, pepperonis. Hello, corononis. Corononis. We gotta workshop something. Welcome in. How's it going? I was so confused by the toe pain. I looked down and see him bleeding. Jeez. Was it? It wasn't like a bad cut, was it? Hopefully. Hopefully not a serious one. was tiny and he didn't even notice. Okay, that's good. That's good. I wiped the blood away before he saw it and had no reaction. I'm happy for that part. Okay. How? Doing all right. Just finished dinner and may start gaming soon. Gotta fill this empty time somehow. What did you dinner? One that I see that I kind of like does so much this kind of stuff. Like erratic, wee lines, and like a shadow here. How are you doing? I'm good. I'm good, but exhausted. I did so much over the weekend. I did so much today. I feel like muscle sore all over. Also picked him up from daycare on Friday and he had a black eye with no explanation. The teacher said they didn't see anything happen. There was never a time where he was crying or upset by something, so that's fun. What on earth? I assume he walked into the edge of a shelf or something. Is he like old enough that he could communicate anything like that to you? I feel like I should know this, but this just does not feel right. I don't think this is the way either. I'm gonna be doing a lot of experimenting to figure out what this fur needs to be. Nope, and when we ask him questions, he'll say yes to things he doesn't understand. Okay. Add fusilli with roasted red peppers and bacon sauce. That sounds delicious. The fact that he didn't even cry, the guy can tolerate pain. He'll dump out his bucket of Legos, then lay on top of them. Why he do that? For why? That hurts. That hurts thinking about. Because he's a weirdo. I mean, he do be a kid. That's fair. I'm not finding a ton of good references. Did you do anything fun this weekend? I just did a lot of work. I did a ton of work, and then I've started a garden. So that's exciting to me, but I feel like that might not be like exciting weekend. Mostly did like cleaning and organizing and just like working on various projects. Where are you going? I got a few different herbs. And then I started like tomato, cucumber, beans for now. I'm thinking about trying some other stuff, but like, I don't know where I would put anything. I got like garlic, rosemary, dill. I think those are all the herbs I got. So, oven roast 2 big red pepper, peel and tear into strips. Lightly toast bacon in a pan, add garlic, red pepper, little tomato paste, and simmer for 10 minutes or so. Done. Sounds delicious. Okay, I swear I'm gonna draw. I was just hoping to find some kind of reference I like for. I'm gonna do a like crazy specific search. Zero help. Sounds yummy. It really do. It really do. I see some of these where it's like this kind of deal. I kind of just line shit. It might work. Wish I had the attention span and green thumb for a garden. It seems like a relaxing hobby. Yeah, I'm just trying to do more like active stuff and more outdoor stuff. And I've successfully accidentally grown crops a few times. Like I forgot about them and they still worked. So I'm hoping if I just like put some effort in every day, it'll help me physically the way I want it to and hopefully get some good veggies. Thing I cannot find any good references. It's okay. I might just like sketch. We might be sketching here for a minute. Okay. Let's erase this. That idea is not bad, but I don't love it. I should bring that one back because it was the closest. Closest war. Even though I'm pretty sure that one's a. Okay, got a couple of references I can look at. Got a couple. So I'm gonna need to include whiskers for him. Maybe. Unnoticeable. Noticeable bear whiskers. They're not really noticeable. I'm not on this yet. Go on a different layer. Quick, I think I can. Gotta do this. Ooh. I think I should line his snout, at least up here, or have like a definite shadow. Get this smaller. I think I shouldn't have done it that far up. Let's go like here. Oops. Go like here. Okay. Alright, there's something here. Something we can pull together. So what if you're just like following this, follow this, this, oops. Excuse me. Where are you not connected? Is it down here? Is that the only opening? Yeah. Oh, now he looks like he's in Kiss. That might look right once I add other stuff to it. I think if that is gonna look alright, we can do it later. My tea's gone. What happens with this shadow if we do it? Whoop. Let's just pretend his ear doesn't have the tufts of fur for now. Okay, so then, hang on. Let's redo this one quickly and sloppily. See if it makes more sense now. There's two. I still feel like he looks like he's in Kiss. What if we go ahead and put lines here? beige. I should be doing this on a different layer, but it'll be okay. Okay, so maybe I just block out shadows for now. And I can give them a little bit of scraggle to simulate fur. Fur flowing. Okay. I'm gonna test that and see how it looks. Just blocked shadows. Add texture for fur. If we don't like, we can redo. Okay, but first I gotta potty. I'm gonna leave everyone on my dogs. Don't steal them. Get you some snacks or water. Go to the bathroom, whatever you need. I'll be back. I'm running an ad. Okay, ad's going. I'll be back. Okay, we back. Loud ants. Why'd they do that to you? Heading out to get the little gremlin. I'll see you when my parenting duties are over. Good luck. Don't drop any ice. Okay. Let's get back on this thing. Blank layer, right? I think I'm gonna do some sketching. Because this bear was very smooth. And if I'm gonna block out shadows and just outline him, to get some like fur situation. Not just enjoy the trip, drive safe. Like honestly, maybe we want to do a little bit of that on like the side of it. No. So it's not just like some stuff like this. Baby, I gotta clean. Good luck cleaning. I did a little bit of that over the weekend. It was so boring. It was so boring, but so necessary. Siege! That was Corin. I wasn't calling you out of lurk. Corin wasn't either. Corin was just saying hi. I didn't have to clarify all that. I feel like if I do kind of flowy, I can still add in some embellishments here and there. Also, not the easiest angle I chose for this. Right. I feel like it's going to be a little bit tricky to get it to not look a bit like a wildcat shape. It's coming, giving a little bit lion to me. Okay, BRB, shouldn't take long if I can focus. Get out of here. Don't make me yell. I wouldn't, but sometimes it's fun to threaten. Specifically yelling, not like threaten any kind of violence or anything, in case there might be lurkers suspicious of me. Let's drop this out. Okay. This is kind of getting closer to what I was envisioning. What about like, this is very like sketchy rough, but here, yeah. texture. Okay, let's throw this back up. I don't like this specifically. So let's just shape the ear. Do the full ear shape. So in theory, it will all flow this way. Shape. Just continue that down too. He just has real fuzzy ears. Okay. Real quick. Let's see what it would look like full black so far. Yeah, I think once I block out all the spaces I'm planning to, instead of just the scribbles, I think we're in a good direction. Okay, but what to do here? Definitely change the color. So let's see, this fur is going to be going, so like here it goes this way, here it goes this way. Maybe just some like sorted sort of fur waves. Each direction. Shape. Do 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 do. Babington. Reximus. Algos. Reximus. Without context. How absurd does this look? Actually, Blue, I feel like you might be more honest about this. How absurd does this look right now? Also, welcome in. How's it going, both of you? We're at the big blue house also. Goochie goochie goo. Hang on. Looks like a backlit neon light. Okay. Okay. It's like definitely breaking my brain a little bit. This blue. Should have used a different blue or a different color altogether. See how I'm honest? Okay. Looks good, but not very much absurd. You could increase the absurdness. Put it in pants. Turn it into a chicken. Thank you, Blue. So we're trying to make a t-shirt, right? So I'm trying to take this drawing I did before and line art it. Looks cool though, thank you. We're gonna have a t-shirt about like being a menace. And so the idea is that it's just like spooky, angry bear, right? But then there's a secret that it was based on our little rat bag, our own Rosalina. So it's like a hidden little Easter egg. Genius. I thought it would be fun. Welcome back, Vaughn. Welcome back. Currently trying to figure out the fur, because the original had no fur. And I don't know how to like do blocky line art of fur. I didn't know I had an Easter egg. What if I told you everything I've ever drawn has an Easter egg? It's all been a long con. Trying to make everyone investigate my art more. Your hidden meaning. That's your hidden meaning in the denim chicken. Okay, I need to undo that. Bigger erasure. Get down here to be more flowy. Bigger chunks. Bigger chunks of fur. Welcome in. How are your days going? How are Blue and Maximus on Scoundrelton? Don't like that. Redo that. Don't maybe go into a rabbit hole of studying all the pieces to find what's going on. I'll end up with pictures and red string connecting everything for no reason. I want that to happen. And then I want... You don't even have to present it, but like if you did a PowerPoint presentation and told me to present Blue's PowerPoint presentation about like the hidden meanings in my art, I'd be all for it. I'd do it in a heartbeat. Don't have to ask me twice. None of it would be right, but I would do it. Good, got off work earlier than normal. Worked on some art actually. Tell us more. I didn't work on any art today. Till stream. Rosalina, what are you mad about? A little bit better, but it still feels very like not Subscribe. Love the Beb TV. Thank you. We're at this guy's house right now. Oh my gosh, how do I do this? We're here, visiting with Bear in the Big Blue House. We've been Avenue Redeem, where like people can choose where we are. Let me give a moment. So we've been all over the world. We've basically been to like several different parking lots so far. And then we went to Duloc. And then we went to... We actually went to Bear in the Big Blue House last stream too. It's a repeat, but we're at a different section of the house. It's like a 3D landscape, but coming through a picture frame. It's a river scene. What does that mean? Like, are you sculpting? Or are you making like a diorama kind of thing? 75 stream streak. Thank you for the streak, Peach. Also, I adore that emote. It's one of my favorite KJ emotes. That and the note taking. Top tier. Beb's Odyssey. This could be one of a few things. Okay. This is good. Did I play Odyssey? I think I played like 2 hours of Odyssey. Using moss as grass. Painting the river. I have rocks and little plants too. Are you going to show the world? Played a lot of that game. I played so much Origins. I 100% at Origins. Then for some reason Odyssey didn't quite catch me. I think I started playing Odyssey when I wasn't really gaming anymore. Those games are stunning though. Gotta make it taller. Might be a little bit stretched. Gotta do what we gotta do. There we go. I'm here. Where are we? No pressure. No pressure to what? To showing people? Only pressure from me. But that's what Rexy wants. I don't think Rexy wants that. Okay, some pressure. Positive pressure. I will call the temple perhaps Artemis's. Artemis. It does kind of look like it. From Google. Want to see it too? Okay, so pressure from blue. Okay, then I need to figure out this situation. I gotta make him not look like he's a member of KISS. There's a shadow here I don't want to neglect. We just don't connect it to the eye. How actually dare you? You know what I meant. You know what I wanted there. Oop, excuse. Not connected. Does that look less like using Kiss? Yes, I think it will. It will once we get everything blocked out. Because I'm also gonna have a bit like here. How dare you? So great. I hate your guts. This whole section will be shadowed too. So I think that's gonna work. Friendly pressure. What's that? Rock on. Is that rock on or is that love? Is it? I think that's rock. Rexy. Bevington. What? Hang on. Is it just those two? For some reason, those look like 4 totally different hand gestures on my screen. Actually, what inspired this? What made you go, I'm gonna do art today? I was cutting grass the other day and the idea just popped into my head. Okay. I can safely say I've never been inspired by a lawnmower, so I love that for you. I was waiting for Rexy to be like, well, you know, watching the PP, seeing all these wonderful creators come together, support one another. Just like, man, I want to do some art. But somehow this is a lot more fitting. Started last night. I was like, oh snap, I have all the materials ready. Look at you go. Okay, I like this side. Do that sort of thing over here. I don't like this. Not worry about making it like fur shaped. Erratic pattern. Yeah. Okay. I still feel like I need to tackle this shadow somehow. So if we block this out. See what that's going to look like. We got a vision. We need to visualize it. I hate it. Okay, let's just start filling some things in. Let's not worry about that shadow right now. Okay. How's it going, Ellie? Welcome in. I was gonna say thank you for the lick, but I need more things on my shop, and yet I have no willpower to do things. Have you ever tried mowing a lawn for inspo? Also, nagging, I got recommended a video from Mad Charcoal. It got my brain racing. I don't have any clue I would ever do anything with that vibe. You need to walk through grass barefoot to get the inspiration. I'm cool not being inspired then. Creatures live there. Mowing the lawn is the devil's work. I cannot believe you call Rexy such things. It's my job, snagging. I'm gonna see if I can find this dang video. But he had this piece that was like, it looked like a person in like the desert or something with a like ghostly hand coming up out of the horizon. It was sick. 65 stream streak. Bigger is street corn. All of his work is amazing. It really is. For some reason, that one in particular, I was like, I like this vibe. I want to do something. Okay, what do I do here? Because like, this whole situation, I don't know what to do about the tongue. And there should, like, in theory, be a shadow back here. It feels like the whole dang mouth are way busy. Okay, so what if I just made this big block, one chunky block. Let's throw it all in. That one chunky block. So what new works will you produce, Nagan? The age-old question. Wait, have they looked at Nagan's shop? Is that what's going on? No? Okay. Barely got to like 5 people. I was gonna be a little impressed. just don't know what to do about the mouth yet. But I'm okay with this first situation, I think. So I'm gonna start. I'm gonna start. Let's make this a different color. Green. Also drawing a bird right now. Do you know what kind? You can do some kind of art. I've been feeling bored lately. What kind of art? What do you want to do? Talk to us. Let us pressure you back. Actually, brush. I want to start building furniture somehow. I'm thinking about that later. I think that would be fun. Pizza. There's pizza. Pizza is a form of art. Discuss. I do love some pizza. I haven't had pizza in forever. Also, I'm sure the bird is going to be incredible. What are you talking about? Don't even know yet. I just need to do something with my hands. Didn't you do fiber art at one point? Are you leaning towards something like that? If I'm not mistaken. Did fiber art? Wait. Oh, gigantic eraser. I've been doing nothing lately. Kind of dabble in it for a while and then I stopped. Okay. At one point you did. Be inspired. Or don't. Actually pressure. But we will support. I'm returned. Welcome back, Siege. It seems like that was pretty quick. Sage is a successful cleaner. I don't like that. I don't like something. The floor is lava. Oh, you gotta wait until the floor dries to do anything else. So stage one of the cleaning. Okay. I gotta not distract myself by hating this section. I can revisit it. I need to remind myself. We can revisit. We can rebuild. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? What if I said that and still like immediately got distracted by hating it? We moved Beb to Greece. We took the bear from the house. I see. One day we'll end up in Bikini Bottom. Just for you, Sage. What's up, Blue? Excuse me, Procreate. All this. Oh, it's not connected up here. Sound gross. Beautiful man. Making gross noise. You're making t-shirts with that drawing. That's the hope. That's the aim. As long as I end up liking however I figure out this design. I'm not going to reveal the specific slogan. There's going to be something about being a menace. Hopefully, that's the aim. Picture something like that. Menace. But it'll be like single color. I'm expecting a silly quote. I've got a few ideas bouncing around, but whatever it ends up, it's gonna be something menace. Something to do with menace. Okay, but like now that I mocked that up, I kinda feel a lot better about this so far. That's it. That's the t-shirt. Just call it done right here. Have a good night, everybody. I'll see you next week. Okay, like actually though. I'm not stopping there. I do like the vibe of what's going on the screen right now. So I might save that as sort of a direction. I like the kind of rough. Free vibe of it. Well, I'm gonna be a red-headed bear for Rexy. Chomping into a big old fish. I could draw a fish just like ooh, I could like specifically put Bobbert. See, this is why I don't draw fishies. Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh, Bam, that's my twin. I used to watch so much of that show because she looks just like me. Gotta have a little bit of the bangs here. This is very like what's her name? Like Lilo or whatever. Seventh Element. I'll have 15. I'll have them shipped out to you tomorrow. Next day shipping on me. My favorite part of this is how confused everyone would be. Menace to the pickle jar with a big old fish in his mouth. Let's duplicate this. Now we have some variants. A few different variants. We have Rexy. We have standard. Orgabot. That's all I do here. Okay, you asked about absurdity. Oh no. An oopsie happened during all of that. But I'm gonna not say what it was. We're just gonna move on. I'm gonna not save myself. You're welcome. What was wrong? I need to undo like everything that just happened. But we're not gonna. We're gonna persevere. Because I merged my sketch layer with drawing layer. It might take like 2 minutes straight of undoing. We're rolling with it. We're rolling with it because we're champions. Rexy t-shirt is a menace. It's kind of fitting. It is fitting that Rexy would do that to me. Only to find the undo stop before getting to it. Yeah. Or like I've never had that happen to me, but the most times Procreate has like frozen or crashed for me was undoing a bunch. So just gonna sort it out. What would I do? I accidentally merged my sketch layer with my like final layer because I was drawing you eating a dang fish. So we said that was your fault. What? We can recover. We've been through worse here. Worth it. Yeah. I just don't want to delete such a masterpiece. I'll ever top it, so. Rexy taking the blame for my idea is perfect. Yeah, I wasn't even going to mention that. That was Nagin's doing. More fun to blame Rexy, though. Such as the way of the world around here. Dang it! Rosalina. That's what I get for not paying attention. Yeah. How dare you focus on art? Why would I do that? Nope. Okay, where do I need to fill in? Just kind of do this like backwards. Still some gaps. What if I just do this backwards, like block out my shape, and then since I'm gonna have to erase a bajillion lines anyway, where is there stuff? This threshold thing. Rexy is doing art. Rexy is doing secret art, inspired by lawn mowing. I was finishing up dinner. Did you have gross hands? The idea came to me while mowing grass yesterday, and I had all the materials, so I started last night. It is nice when you have all the stuff. Yeah. racing anyway. Just gonna kind of make car shapes. Doesn't happen often. I have art supplies for everything pretty much. So it should happen often. Or you mean the like getting inspired to use them? You best shot that when you're done. Rexy has already been pressured. Blue's gonna scream if Rexy doesn't share it. Actually, I'm kind of like almost liking this shape better over here than trying to make waves. So maybe this worked on accident. Yeah, I think that might look better as the back of the silhouette. We'll see. I can change it later. Nothing is precious here. Except for blue. This is a Pokemon theme? Yeah. I think this is a... Oh, this is the end of a Pokemon album. I didn't realize the songs before were Pokemon. Ratsky, Beb, and Blue have already yelled at me about it. It was a soft yell. Yeah. We don't do full yells here. That's for Vaughn's stream. In a world we must defend. Gotta catch 'em all. So we're just gonna walk everything out. I need to shape here specifically. Can't see where I'm writing. This. Imagine. How's it going, Ian? Welcome in. Ian, I had a question for you. Ian, did you try them? Did you try the winch? I'm hurty, but otherwise good. Did I ask you how you're doing? I meant to ask you how you're doing. Not yet, okay. How did hurty happen? Is it like sore from doing things, or like are you injured? No injuries. Did you get into a fight at a hockey game? Hockey match? What do they call them? Hockey game. Corn go away? Does corn know things? Ian, did you eat drywall again? My legs are wrecked. Did you sleep wrong? Yeah, why does it play? Why Pokemon theme song again? What? And now it's holiday music. Okay, let's do a better shuffle. Okay, let's play this one on Shuffle. Okay. I walked. I hope you get some rest. You're getting ready for CrossFit? I hope so. You're trying to give me a heart attack. Listen, you accused Nagan of CrossFit earlier. Don't act like you're innocent. I seen you. I seen you with me own eyes. I don't like that direction. Let's see if I can just freehand. So here, like here, or just like the faintest indication of this side of the snoot. Imagine. Ian is going to be scorekeeper at hockey. Mokocon hockey. I'll be supervisor of game. What does that mean? My family forced me to? How dare they? Cruel and unusual punishment. Okay, so we're blocking it out. Mokocon hockey would be wild. Actually just getting knocked out. Somehow the puck is like magnetized to her forehead. Just gonna block everything out. I've said block it out like 7 times and then not done it. We're gonna like I would have to place over puck to the forehead. That is like it's rare that I've felt that intense of a need to make sure I'm enunciating. Would do way more damage than the ball. Yeah. What if it's like just an Oreo instead though? I don't wanna be anything other than what I've been trying to be lately. Worry less about the puck and worry more about a stick getting in your throat. What are your intentions, Ian? Where did that come from? That was very specific. Do we need to like air out things between you and Rexwich? My whole chat just flashed. I'm gonna drink first. Rex's gonna have all the high sticking penalties. That means she's like trying to whack people in the face. That's what a high stick means. Stick too high. It's as simple as a challenge. I can't play hockey, I get way too aggressive. So interesting to me to learn that you are aggressive. I believe you, but like it's so interesting. You seem so pleasant. And peaceful. I'd probably never be playing, I'd be in the box or benched. I'd probably be too chicken to play. Rexy, do you know how to skate? I think this is gonna work. I think this is gonna look right. I might want to like some like wrinkle lines in here somewhere. Maybe. Some little details, nothing like major. I used to go ice skating every year for my birthday, and I used to skateboard, but it's been a while. So you could still do it, probably. You should try. You should try skateboard hockey. GG. Okay, man, how's it going? I am not gonna make you rant, but I will tell you that Ian bought the beans. At least you have a chance of staying on your skates. Do you know how to skate, Ian? A slim one. Rexy, we believe in you. I don't know if we should, but we do. Never done ice skating, but I can roller skate decently. I used to roller skate like every day. When I was growing up, I was either on roller skates or my bike. Like all day, every day. What'd you say, Bev? I was helping Logan? I don't remember, but it was something rude. I do remember I was just rude to you. I think I said we believe in you, but I'm not sure if we should. If we need to know that. If that's the part that you missed. So nothing new? This is incredibly new. I've never been rude to you in my life. So over here drawing a bear. About to wet my pants. Trying to perfect the design. Love ice skating. I used to zoom around as fast as possible. I went once and I busted my knee before I even got into the building, so I didn't get to try it. I have my own custom skates. They're painted like paintball splatters, like there's ball, or more like actual just individual paintball markings. Tried ice skating once too. Say I became really familiar with total strangers who happened to be on my path. So you went ice bowling. Find an example. They're in my closet, which is not accessible at the moment. Okay, so not like Dare's Ball. Had smothered pork chops today. Yum. GG, Ian got a gravy shirt. Ian did show us today that he got a shirt about gravy. Got pork steaks for Thursday. I bought pork steaks this morning, actually. I did buy some of them. Of course. It's very fitting for him. Ian was gravyish. My favorite Star Wars Emperor. It says gravy over everything. Okay, I'm gonna get more water. I'm gonna pee. I'm gonna run an ad. I'm gonna do. This will probably be my like actual B&B. Maybe like 5-10 minutes. Stretch, walk around. I'll be back. Don't tell me what to do, Ian. Thank you. I'm running one now. I'll be back. Get some like water, stretch, get some snacks, whatever you need. I'll be back. Don't steal my thoughts. I'll be back. Okay, we back. We returned. Okay. Bear. Drawing glove. From Bob Evans. I think I want to, for sure, connect this. Sort of deal. So it's got more of like a shoulder. What are you doing in my shoulders? I was not old Greg. Yeah. I think I got a little bit better. Let's figure this out. And maybe keep that general shape though. General shape. This bear is nice, thank you. This bear has a secret. So my idea is, I started drawing this bear a year ago. I wanted to put him on a shirt. But I started hating it. I want to like line art it. See how it looks as a line art design for a shirt. But the secret, Ian, the secret is it's this like angry, menacing bear. It's gonna say menace. It's gonna say something about menace on it also. Angry, menacing bear. But like, if anyone buys it and walks around with it, the secret is that is little Rosalina's mouth. So you got this like angry energy coming from this little rat bag. And, okay though. What's up, Megan? That's amazing. Thank you. Thank you. I was roughhousing with her and got that picture and just immediately needed to do something. Looks like a college mascot shirt. I'll buying that the second it drops. Thank you. And we made a Rexy version apparently. Menace to the pickle jar. Should say Menace on the front and Rosalina. See, like Nagin's idea? College mascot shirt. What if it was like Menace U or something? Where's my bid? Menace U or University. That's illegible. We're gonna have Menace U as a standard, right? And back. It's just like a jersey. Sorry I sidetrack you all the time. That's what we're here for. Or this is the back. How do you do like the fancy too? I'm gonna just pretend that didn't happen. Maximus is 12. And then this is the front of the Maximus jersey. Really do need this. Thank you. Done here. Okay, we're gonna draw. We draw here sometimes. Oh. Alright, I am about to undo everything that just happened. Because that's oopsie that I'm not living with. So, enjoy the rewind. Where the heck did that even come from? Oh, okay. I know what happened. See what happened? Okay, I'm kind of liking this like wavy shape going on. The first that. So a little bit smaller. Instead of worrying about, I like that. Kinda. I'm gonna focus on that side in a bit. These brushes closer to each other. Yes. Dang, I don't like this brush though. I hate that brush. Maybe just do those. Yeah, works. that whole section. Open this up a bit. The song is very serene. I feel like I'm floating down a river. Now, where did I? We floated down a river to Tatooine. Crouton! Do you prefer crouton or crew? Welcome in. How you doing? Working on a bear t-shirt. Crew? Okay. Welcome in, crew. Good to see you. Working on a angry bear. It's a little confusing right now. It's gonna look like this. How's it going? How you doing? W. Hey, it's crew. Made it. It's going amazing. How about you? Honestly, kind of same. I'm very tired, but I've been doing well lately. KJ, just got back from grocery shopping. Hope you got some good stuff. I did that this morning. I got some Cinnamon Toast Crunch finally. Finally did it. I finally remembered to do it. What is this? Fix that. It's a little line right here. White. Ooh. Need to grocery shop, but that's tomorrow's task. Don't go out if you're not feeling up to it. KJ, come on. Okay, I'm realizing I don't think I like over here that I thought I did. And it's like long zigzag idea. A scary bear, it really is. Gigi, did you see the inspiration for this? I did not. Okay, so we got our scary bear. But it was based on this picture I took of my dog. She was being a menace. Are you participating in the PB? I am. I think my first one is like 260. So I'm there, but it's gonna be a minute. Equally scary. Yeah. She's a menace. She's feisty. She's really sweet, but she's a menace. Forgot to bring the hand cart, so I totally walked like half a mile with 15 to 20 pounds of groceries. Gotta get it all in one trip, though. Ooh. Bet you're exhausted, though. It's a dang workout. It's a way to get in shape? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Maybe not intentional, but it's a workout. Hi again for a bit. Welcome back. Welcome back, Trist. We have made progress. Oops. We've gotten somewhere. Still need 19 more hours. Vaughn, is there enough time left between now and then for you to get 19 hours? Is that like possible? Got a late start this year trying to update my Durin Etsy. Yeah, I got a late start trying to update my shop, and then I just didn't update my shop. So I still might do that, but I got a couple of things up over the weekend, but I didn't do any of what I wanted to. Bad. I have until probably 11:59 tomorrow. Guess I'll go see family. See you tomorrow. Take care, Ian. Ian, I hope you like don't collapse. Hope your legs are okay. Have a good night. Trist, twin. Someone answer me this. Can you send filled lighters through USPS? Someone answer Gigi that. Because I know I sure can't. I don't think so. That would have been my guess. Trying to decide if I can pre-fill them. Product classification. I'm back. That's looking good. Thank you. I think I figured out some of the questions I had. I'm feeling pretty good about it. I like this part right here in particular. I like how that came together. I do want to fix this though. It's a little bit gross. It's a little bit icky. It's a nice clean shape, it's satisfying, yeah. Also, Blue, I don't know if you were here, but I ended up doing the same thing again. Where I needed to undo like 73 steps. But I actually did the undo this time. I couldn't not. I'm glad. But I only had to do that once. It's all chat's fault, yeah. Actually, both times we're nagging tonight, and we haven't discussed that yet. I don't think I've ever gotten a lighter not in person, so I've never thought about that. Yeah. Nagging is a menace. I am indeed a menace. I like just admitting it. Respect it. Nagging is 165% alt accounts. Made one lighter and never posted it on my Etsy because I wasn't sure. That's something I would have done. Just not post it because you don't know. I've definitely bought lighters online. I know I've been sent USPS. Did we get answer only in continental US and only ground shipping? Okay, so it can be done. It's just specific. Man, Star Trek has such good music. Maybe I should fill them that way anyone can buy. Decisions, yeah. How easy are they to refill? Are they the kind that like you can just unscrew and pour the liquid in? Yep, okay. See, those I feel like even if you didn't pre-fill them, it wouldn't be too bad for people to get it. The dang like butane ones where you gotta push the bottle into it, those are a nightmare to fill. Use the Zippo. I feel like with those, you can't really go wrong. As long as you're not gonna get like the postal service at you. I feel like either option works. Ow. I don't think anyone would be upset having to fill it. I'm also not really like a lighter buyer, so if anyone knows otherwise, you can tell me I'm wrong. Wait, the way Gigi just said used the Zippo liquid reminded me of something bizarre. Has anyone seen the Brita water filter? Their social media pages. Hate the butane refill for my torch. I can never tell if it's actually going in or if it's full. Same. I'll sit there for like an hour trying to fill it and then realize that it's emptier than it was before. Such a headache. Babe, do you ship internationally? Not thinking about ordering, just asking? Yes. I ship anywhere. Brita, yeah, like Brita water filters. They have just the most bizarre social media I've seen in a long time. Like a lot of their videos feature Left Shark, the Katy Perry incident, singing about using the Brita filter. Use the Brita filter. It's like a fever dream. Speaking of water, is anyone on the side of TikTok where the national parks are posting thirst traps? Pardon me. I'm not on any side of TikTok yet, so I haven't seen that. National parks are in heat. What on earth? I'm confused by some of y'all's algorithms. I would be confused by mine, but like, I know what I am. I'm also not on TikTok. I need to be, but I just don't wanna. Oh, so many and they're all doing it. Interesting. National park ones I've seen and they're hilarious. I'm trying to not be mean to Rexy today, okay? But I was about to be mean to Rexy and it would have been hilarious, so just understand. This is why Rexy is my sister. See, now I definitely can't do it because I don't want to be mean to Gigi. I watched TikTok like a real adult 2 weeks later when it makes it to IG. That is how it tends to work for me too. Like I don't miss the stuff, I'm just delayed. Like reverse hipsters. Hardly get on any socials. Literally just saw a message Corn sent me on Insta today. Oops. I'm so bad about checking Insta messages in particular. I get to them like 3 months later, typically. Rexy Dobestis. I remembered what I needed to tell Trist. I don't know if Trist is here. In emails? You don't give me that that munch emote for me not checking my junk email. How many of y'all regularly check your junk email? Raise your hand. But I was too famous to pay attention to random messages. I would check it if you sent one, Blue. I do because I'm insane. It wasn't junk. Rexy, I don't know how to explain this to you. But it was is literally in my junk email. At least twice a week. I make sure my email is cleared every day. I have never done that. Miss the days before I realized how bad AI is for us. I miss the days like before it in general. I never messaged you, now I feel bad. No. Don't feel bad. Do do do. Do 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 do. You message here. Oh, I having red dots in my apps. I used to not be able to tolerate it, but like at some point I just quit. Need to get on Insta more often to find stuff to send Bev to derail projects. One of these days I'm gonna like actually follow through with one of the ideas that you give me. It's gonna change the world. Come on. Awful at keeping up with emails. I usually do a massive decluttering once a year when it gets too much. I don't. I do clear out like Discord. Like I feel like I actually see those dots. Most other stuff I can just out of sight, out of mind it. Go into my spam folder twice a week to see if stuff that doesn't belong there made it there, and I clear it out. Like, actually, probably smart. I mean, it's definitely smart, but am I gonna start doing that? I probably should. What if I like finally got my Cheez-It sponsorship and it's just sitting in my junk email? I think I don't love them anymore. I just don't turn on notifications and no red dots. Problem solved. It's a smart way. And if things that aren't spam end up there, and the things that I mark as spam remain in my inbox. It's annoying as heck. It's in my spam. I just assume the lords and gods don't want me to have it. What it means. What it means. Here. I filled up that. That looks too Sonic the Hedgehog. Different when it's not. That's a good point, Beb. Check. It looks like it's not blue. That's a little better. I have like 9 different email accounts and I'm not reading any of them. I think I have 3 right now. I keep up with one of them. My work one I read, but my personal one's not so much. Main account has 25 unread emails. 25K. My main one. Let's see, does that change it? Okay, between all of mine, I'm at 11,000. Oh, pepperoni. You say prior to my last departure that you need to show me something. No, I needed to tell you. I needed to tell you a thing, and then I remembered another thing that I need to tell you. But only one of the things I should probably tell you. Every year or two, I'll just go in and mark everything as red. I used to do that. I used to do that too. Okay, so the thing I should tell you is that I started a garden. I'm growing garlic. The things I'm growing is garlic. A garden. What you growing? It's mostly like herbs and a few vegetables. I've got like dill and rosemary and garlic and tomatoes and cucumbers and some different kinds of peas. Don't plant mint. I don't care for mint, so. We love a gardening king. Rosemary and garlic. I did learn like over like Christmas holidays that I love rosemary, so what's on that? Plant it far away from everything else. Does it like damage other things, or is it like spread a ton? Rosemary's so good. It really is. It reminds me. Tastes like holidays. Will overtake everything. Okay. I love rosemary and sage. Not being biased, you can be biased. It's okay. I just need to be careful with sprigs of it because it will get stuck in my tongue piercings. What a thing to have to worry about. Mint is a weed, it spreads like crazy. Rosemary and sage are lovely bushes. Also, I wanna grow tea at some point, but that's like years long. Bethke made some rosemary mashed potatoes. So good, that does sound really good. You wanna what? Grow some tea? What is Vaughn trying to say? I said. Carry on, I will. Losing my world. Most of the tea comes from the processing. Look into that too. I heard something else. I know you did. I don't have a clue what the heck it could have been, but I know. You know when Vaughn comes out of lurk like that. But also Trist. Just over the weekend I tried a new food. Also, tea is good. I do love tea. That's why I want to grow it. That's why I said I want to grow it. What did we try? So my friend found that sausage. Welcome back, Caitlin. Welcome back. Oops. You did not. How bad was it? Just, did they ever have the like Dr. Pepper chapstick over there? OMG. I've gotten it several times here from Claire's. Okay, so you know how like if you put that on, you can taste Dr. Pepper, but you're not really tasting Dr. Pepper. It's like you're breathing in the air of Dr. Pepper. Yes, it kind of just tasted like you were eating a bratwurst after you just put on some of that chapstick. It wasn't awful, it was just like there was no need. It was totally unnecessary. Need to find that chapstick again. Can you bring me my chapstick? I don't want to use the nurse's. Gross. Loki loved it as a teenager. Chapstick weirded me out growing up. Do 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 do. Must be illegal by now. They can't take that from us. Who do they think they are? Very interesting remix. Do 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 do. bear den or cave or something. Wow, 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 wow. Do 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 do. Well, if everyone have a great night, you too. Hope you get some good food. TV shopping got all fudged up. What happened? What'd they do? What'd they do to you? Looking for a bear cave. I looked through half the shops on the list. I think they were in order of sign-ups. Now I go back in and they're in alphabetical order. I have no idea who I looked at and who I didn't. No. Wonder if someone might have already like copied it. Could send you the order that they're in originally. Okay, it is surprisingly tricky to find a bear den, apparently. Look at your history, yeah. I feel like either way, spread across the days, yeah. I feel like it sounds like it'd still be a lot of work. Kind of a boozy. Not a bear den, but that also gave me an idea for a prank I need to play later. Okay. Let's get a bear den. I don't know how visible this is gonna be. There's definitely bears here. Ooh, wrong direction. Okay. Cute little bears. Go. I did save tabs of things I may want to get, but I've been shopping stores that have them. There's so many of them. Not like 5 or 10 stores. There's a handful. There's a handful. Mm-mm. Do-do-do-do. Oops. Mm-mm. Anyway, Terry just microwaved dry pasta. She's been trying to learn cooking from watching you play top. Don't have kids, y'all. If y'all don't already. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. You're doing great. Thank you for that advice. I hate it here. Told her there's pasta in the fridge, but she gets dry pasta instead from the counter. Poor Terry. So, like, if someone does that, what happens? They just burn and smoky. Poor Terry, I didn't stutter. Our college dorm used to get evacuated regularly because people would put in easy mat cups without water. The smoke alarms would go off. College. Just wild. Wild. Ours was burnt popcorn. I remember one time I was in college, like the building that one of my classes was in had to get evacuated because someone forgot their popcorn in the microwave. Drunk freshman at 3 a.m. This tracks. This tracks. We had to evacuate because the drunk guys would just pull the alarm. This also tracks. Hey guys, watch this. That is not as angled. Could have been. I never went to a college I had to stay in a dorm for. We spent a lot of time at my buddy Ben's dorm at Georgia Southern. I never stayed in a dorm either. Basically just an excuse to get drunk and go to Tybee for the weekend. Because you needed an excuse. My dorm was on the 10th floor and the windows opened completely and had no screens or anything. Excuse me? I really trusted everybody there. Seems questionable, like it seems questionable to me that a school could be allowed. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do you ever do other crafting on stream? I... Ka-chow. Ka-chow. And I don't have them anymore, but I drew these with colored pencil that same stream. And sometime I want to hang on. The way I have my camera set up, I can just boop. And you're at my desk. So sometime I want to whoop. I want to do more traditional stuff. It's in the future. The future. You craft yourself. I did not craft that tummy ache. Tummy ache was handcrafted for me. It was my idea. It was my stupid idea, though. Pro. Rexy said she's gonna do it later this year. I'll mail her the beans even. I say what? I say what now? Oh, Rexy, that is not objecting. I take that as you being in agreement. That's how this is reading to me. Do. Not gonna lie, I'm sorry your toddler is bullying you. I thought that was for me for a second, and didn't know what we were saying about Rexy. So we discuss this, sir? I don't know what we're talking about at this point, actually. The beans? You want the beans? I'll mail you the beans. I really did just want to stomp on that guy's head like a Goomba. Beans and bananas. I got beans. Bananas, potatoes. You name it. Turtleneck. Turtleneck. Gosh, imagine like trying to understand what goes on here. Rexy has agreed to put the beans in the banana. Okay, someone does need to make sure that Rexy gets beans. If Rexy, if you're actually doing the KFC beans, I don't know how much longer they're going to be available. I think they're an Easter thing. Easter's this weekend, yeah. In? You did agree to that, I feel like you definitely agreed to that, and we're not just like peer pressuring you into it live right now. Rexy said she'll take years off your hands if you hang out with her. My beans ended up in the trash like 35 seconds after that stream ended. Turtleneck. Come on. You're trying to focus. Trying to focus on work. Rexy, you should do something new. Have Ratsky shove a bean inside a peep. Then you randomly eat a peep and you have to guess the bean. Yes, Rexy should do that. Nobody get ideas here. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see where we're at now. Now. Co-stream challenge? No. That's okay. I won't take your thing from you. I think we're getting somewhere. I mean, I know we're getting somewhere, but I think we've gotten a lot further than I expected. Does anyone here like peeps? I'm gonna be so honest, I thought I hated them. But like the Sunny D ones were like actually pretty good. So maybe I don't hate them as much as I thought I did. But like I would never go out of my way to buy them again. Peeps should be banned. What if they were covered in gravy? Oops. I agree to ban them, along with candy corn. Poor Naggin. Poor Naggin. GG, what about hot chocolate? Turtleneck. Circus peanuts, I fully can get behind that one, actually. Love hot chocolate? Okay. Naggin doesn't have to be too heartbroken. Where is it? What are circus peanuts even supposed to taste like? I just remember them tasting like disappointment. Poor decisions and despair. Circus peanuts aren't peanuts. They're like... Are they just marshmallow? I'm sorry you love almost everything I hate. Meltdown. Yeah. It seemed like we were going that way. Dang it, I was looking for... I found a weird, like, not weird, interesting candy the other day, and I can't find it again. I agree on circus peanuts, though. They're atrocious. Circus peanuts are an abomination. I'm surprised you don't like them, Rexy. It seems like one of those random things that you would be like a staunch supporter of. How dare you, Bevington? How dare you? Those are my life. I love pickles and circus peanuts on a Thursday evening. Wash it down with an IPA. How many of your candies are actually marshmallows? I feel like not too many because I can't think of... I do like licorice though. See? What's wrong with you? I didn't even know they were called circus peanuts. I had to Google, but yes, they're the worst. Give marshmallows a bad name. They're so, like... They never even tasted good, and something about like the like texture of them reminded me of shoes. So much, Beb, so much is wrong with me. That's why we're all here. Preferred licorice is Jägermeister. His name. Spiral candy licorice from Haribo. I don't know if I know about that. I actually haven't had licorice since I was a kid, so I don't know. I don't know where I stand on it at this moment, but it's one of those things that I hated so intensely. I just passed on it ever since. Maybe we can make me try licorice. An incentive. Oops. I don't think I've ever had licorice flavored licorice. Yeah, I've had like Twizzlers as an adult. But like black licorice, not since I was a youngin'. A wee little babe. I think I want this angle just a little bit more. I'll send you licorice from the international store. I like certain licorice, like Pontefract cakes. That sounds like I just cussed somebody out. Oh, those look like little corroded coins. Look like little coins? Yeah. Or like wax seals. out the blues. So they're made with treacle. Is real licorice usually made with treacle? Still not crazy about this. But we made good progress. So yawny. Did he just say Laurel? About to slash someone's tires, y'all. Is everything okay? Okay. Do some erasing here. Now it's getting dark and the sky looks sticky. Like black treacle. My neighborhood is small. And the speed limit is 15. Some dude got a super loud motorcycle and just ride laps around the neighborhood multiple times a day. Fast laps, not 15 miles per hour laps. That's so annoying. From an area where people will get like dirt bikes and ATVs and stuff. It's like, hey, let's drive it the same lap 733 times per day. Somehow his laps always line up with when Liam's asleep. That's the worst. Nap time and bedtime. That's so rude. Putting nails in the driveway. He rides around without a helmet, which is illegal here. He's riding a motorcycle without a helmet. I don't understand. I don't understand anybody doing. Call me a square. Hello? Welcome in. Welcome in, Wheeler. 92 Raiders. Welcome in. How's it going? Are you streaming? How's everybody doing? Anthony Wheeler, KJ. We got 2 KJs. JD. How's it going? How's it going? It's Andy. We got Vaughn back in here. Thank you for the shout out. Thank you. Naggin got one too. Thank you, Naggin and Vaughn. That's a good bear. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We're working on a little t-shirt design. this creepy little bear like a year ago. Never finished it. Trying to turn it into some line art. So, I guess it's like block shadows. It's also inspired by my little dog. So we're hoping to turn it into a little t-shirt with a secret. See, the 10-pound schnauzers. Feisty little mouth. Always hear Anthony Wheeler at Beattie's voice. I wish I could try to do the impression. Tinville dogs are the vicious ones. She really is. She's so sweet, but she will mess you up. But thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. You had a good stream. Have anything you want to show us? Do it. Thank you for bringing the people over here. Megan, I need you to give us an example of how Easel says it. Thank you, Nagin. Okay. Okay, let's open this. Have a follow. Anthony style is amazing. Yeah. About to show it. I think chat. I feel like most people in here. Where is the window? I gotta look around my camera arm for this. OBS right now. Okay, are you kidding me? We're gonna find it though. We're professional. Can't find my source. Okay, there we go. Chat, I feel like most of you already know Wheeler. If you don't, check him out. Hugely impactful on this platform. I know a lot of our friendos watch him and have been inspired. IG is a mess. I feel that so much. I tend to not even like send people mine at this point because I last posted on it like 3 months ago regularly. It's just scattered projects, but like insanely talented artists. I just post no strategy. Yeah, same. Wheeler's insanely talented. He has how many? Have you put out one game or multiple games? I haven't kept as much track as I should have. Aloha, how's it going, Bear? Just the one right now. 2 more. Okay. You got 2 on the way. And chaotic. Chaotic draw along. Resemble that attitude too. I'm trying to get better. One of my goals for this year is to get like organized with posting. But we'll see when that happens. So proud of Andy. He's getting it done. Just incredible work. Incredible colors. Look at this guy. How dare you be amazing? Stunning. Look at that cute parrot. Just gorgeous art. All of it. Drop follows. Drop the follows on the Insta, on the Twitch. Pin it. Follow Andy, or else Vaughn will yell even more. Do we want that? Kinda, but thank you again for the raid, bringing the people over. Bye bye, lurk and sleep. Trust, you take care of yourself, please. Get some rest. You had a weekend. Do you though? Don't look at me like that, please. Trist is trying to go to sleep. Alright, let's get somewhere on this bear. Garlicky Dreams. It's the name of Trist's stand-up comedy group. I'll do my best. I'm shattered. Delighted to be on my bed. You're gonna sleep like 10 times better. It's gonna be the most restful night you've had. Oh, I will look at you like that. What you gonna do about it? You've got bear and metal in your name. I feel like you're a bit more intimidating to me than Vaughn, so you can look at me like that. I know too much about Vaughn to be intimidated by her. I'm still intimidated by her, but I shouldn't be. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. I don't know to be offended or complimented. What about like a blend of both? Have you thought about that? Have you considered both of them? Also, Vaughn, where are you at with your hours? What's all that looking like? I'm just playing. It's okay. It's okay. How's it going? How are you doing? Been up. 17. Wow, what on earth? I was thinking of doing multiple 2-hour classes, but this is taking too long. Like 2 classes at once? I have to take the L and do the longer hour ones. Interesting. I don't really understand how what you're doing works, but whatever's easiest. Credit hours, I need 24 hours total. You've got 17 more you need. You did 1 3-hour and 2 2-hours, which leaves me with 17. You picked a good time to be off work, at least. I'm thinking the 2-hour ones aren't the wave. No. We got there. We got there. We made it. Figured it out. Okay. I'm gonna be so honest. I gotta pee again. I was gonna hold it until I ended stream, but I don't want to end right after. Another restroom, and come back and do a little bit more. Do a little bit more. Start this week's. I meant to start this weeks ago, but you know it's me. Yeah. I've got a bladder like me. No, I've just been chugging. Drink like way more tea at the start of the stream than I should have. Already through my second one of these bottles of water. It's 8 already? Yeah, it's almost time for you to go live, so we can raid over there whenever you're ready. But I'm going to the restroom first, and then we're gonna draw some more beer. Okay? Don't steal my dogs. Rexy, I'm watching you. I'll be back. Thank you for deleting that, Naggin. Okay, we back. I was speed. Okay. Mib, bruh. I can see who deletes my comments, sir. No, you can't. Bruh. I have a game that I could make you play. How bad would it torture me? Turnip Boy? Okay. Is that the first? Hang on. How many? Are there 2 Turnip Boy games? I played one of those. Rob the Bank. I played Tax Evasion. I haven't played Rob the Bank. Oh, Tax Evasion is the one that's on Mac. Oh. I would play it. I would play it. I still feel bad I can't play the Sudoku. Turner Boy's so good, it really is. I would play that. I need to play more Celeste sometime. They make one for Mac and not the other. Yeah. One day we'll have this solved. One day we won't even worry. Okay. I'm not gonna finish this tonight. I'm very tired, but I feel pretty good about it. I haven't seen the Commits Tax Evasion one in forever. I shall think about spending my points. You won't do it. Like peer pressuring Nagan into spending internet points. I need to do another secret game, but I need to try to think of one for tomorrow. I want you to play Little Nightmares. I've played one of those too. Can't remember which one. I think it might have been the first one. That was on Xbox. Little Nightmares. Yeah, looks like none of those are Mac. Bunch of jerks. Megan, did you see Vaughn play that game? I don't think so. Vaughn, you should replay that game for Megan. Go live now. That's what I'm saying. That wasn't what I'm saying, but I do like that idea. Ooh. Where did you come from? Tennessee. Ooh. My toes feels weird. Don't ask any questions. There's only 10 I see. Okay, cool. Lexi, how far are you on your art? Still arting. I am still arting. That only answers one of my questions. Can you imagine? Do 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 do. Impatient? Yeah. Rexy, which of the two of us do you think is more impatient? Just like random question. Do 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 do. Do do do. Me probably, or you're really good at hiding it. Definitely you. I'll explain to you why tomorrow. I'm listening. Ugh. Well. Don't worry, I'm typing it out. I'm just typing. I'm just typing. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that. What am I doing tomorrow? What am I doing tomorrow? I think I might try some emotes. Playing Stardew with me? I didn't know you were streaming. CapCut better count its days? What's it doing to you? What's it doing to you? Tell it not to mess with you. You would know? What does that even mean? You would know. Ever since I went full AI, you can't export a video properly? What? Why they do that to you? Start then stop and then have to cancel it and start over. Does it eventually work? Or is it just like broke? Like that's annoying either way. But does it at least work? Eventually after like 3 tries, that's annoying. These punks. Okay, so really, I have here. This blob. And then any kind of cleanup. So I still might need to figure out what to do with it. I did want to double check how I feel about this. Making this all one blob. I feel like it needs something, but I can't decide what. That just looks crazy busy right at the center. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Let's see. It's like black. I'm not mad at it so far. It definitely needs some work. White. Maybe one that just needs to be labeled as black. This says Mac. If that's what I think it is. Okay, this is not what I think it is. I thought this was something else. Nagin, are you gonna fish with us? Fishing. This looks ridiculous. There's so much going on. Fishing. Rexy says free to play, so you play it and tell us if it's good. I would be shocked if Rexy hasn't played this. Or something similar at least. I feel like Rexy has like every fishing simulator. I have that, it's fun. Are we surprised? Okay. I feel good about our progress so far. I feel good about what we have done today. I might continue this tomorrow. I want to make sure I'm doing like some kind of emote work every week. So I might do some of this and some emote stuff. I wanna start pushing emotes. But for now, I think we're gonna go visit a friend. I'm gonna send you to somebody. I will be back tomorrow, same time, same place. I don't know where we're gonna be. I don't know where we're gonna be on the TV. But I'm gonna be here, broadcasting from somewhere. So tired. I'm so tired. I need food too. I did not realize till the end of the day I'm dang hungry. Bye, Beb. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you get your cap cut sorted. I spelled that right? I spelled it right. Okay, I think we're gonna go see Casey Snow. Can't remember if we've read it here before, but incredible artist. Been hanging around in Moko a lot. Super inspired by her work, and she's just lovely. I'm gonna send everyone over there. Show some love. Show some love. Check out the gorgeous work. I'll be back tomorrow at 4. Doing something. I don't know what, but I'm gonna be here. I'll see you there. Take care of yourselves. Have a good night. Do your homework if you have homework. Eat food. Drink some water. Get some sleep. See you tomorrow. Okay. Bye. Bye.